Hello everybody, how's it going? Indie Andy Rooms here, coming at you with another session of Lies of P DLC Overture. Stay tuned as we continue. I feel like we're getting near the end game of it, but I'm not exactly sure. We'll see. But yeah. All right. Game. That was weird. Big hiccup. Oh, wait. They're dead. Why? Attribute purification ampule. It's a giant ship. In the back. So they're introducing us to a new enemy type that we're probably gonna see all over. Oh, up. This greatsword is amazing, though. I love it. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I do not care. Acid abrasive. A letter to family. An unsent letter, the handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to everyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You're who? Another Legion magazine. Oh. Dude, Gunblade is so sick! They did a good job, a fantastic job with weapons in this DLC. There are a lot of weapons that I want to play. All right, gotta go over this. Nope. Swordfish. Tasty dinner. It being mutated is only going to add to the flavor. Correspondence from beyond the sea, a scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there. Beyond the sea, time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficiency on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Huh. A deep bow. Huh. The knife dude was actually a little difficult, so that was surprising. Correspondence of the truth. So down is the correct way, up is the incorrect way. Or not up, but left. Left. And then up. I can't tell which way is right and wrong. Okay, apparently this way is the correct way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no! Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. It's not like I lost a lot. But damn it. Where'd it go? Did we go all the way up and then I lost it up there? Apparently, yeah. That was a good one. That was a sneaky one, but that was a good one. Legion caliber, cool. Oh, God. Okay. I have to be careful. Okay, I see the differences now. I just got lucky the one time. Oh! Batter up! Batter up! Get out of my house. What did I work all this way for? Frosted cipher machine. Ah. Can we go in here? You busted out, but not allow us to go in? Oh, wait. I was trying to stop. L3 dash, L3 jump. I was done. I was free. I was released, and then basically I decided to be a dumbass and jump. Running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna sing. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Two ways are the right way. That's weird. Huh? Boss? Oh. Lumecchio. Why do you have my weapon?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to
Lumecchio.
stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
But why he is doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
If you did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Do I? About a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace.
Of course.
You
Psychopaths
see,
want
I
peace.
abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Alrighty.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my god. Oh.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Damn you.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward. Come now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I knew I shouldn't. I knew I couldn't trust you.
I have won! I caught you!
Hello? Wait, the fisherman?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
About if he caught this monster on his own.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
About why he went so far.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
About anything he needs help with.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. It's time to...
Looking for a beer, but I don't have one to share. We're gonna go get a level up real quick. Alright. Full power time, baby. Let's see how this goes.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. What is happening?
Okay, cool. Neat. He drank the elixir and he turned into a monster. As to be expected. Don't trust the alchemist.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
We can do this.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
No.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too.
All right, I'm getting the parry timings down. I'm definitely getting the parry timings.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. Now, on to more
I'm pretty
legendary
sure I
challenges,
parried that, but
for
okay.
she too will
Maybe I was
die.
still stuck in my animation before I was able to parry. I'm trying to go based off of the sound effect, not the visual. The visual is good, but it's like the visual is like, it feels like a 1 second, if not like within a second, indicator.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
His movements are so... how do I put it? It's like, it's so odd with the timings because there's a stop between a lot of his actions. I know I can get it, it's just taking time.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. What is happening?
Drink real elixir.
Please. And thank you. GG. Lumacchio. This is what you wanted.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Uh-huh.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
But what he wants to say.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side.
No, you didn't
I
have
only
to choose
did what
Simon's
he
side.
commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
About the legendary stalker.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
About the medicine.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection.
The alchemists are assholes.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
No mercy.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
There is no cure. You must pay.
No. I was chosen.
You paid your price. Alright, let's move on.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I kind of like how Gemini doesn't like... He doesn't downplay what you did. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Cypher.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Frost's cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding his whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
I don't recognize this place. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Kitty. You'll never betray me, Kitty.
Well met, my...
Oh yeah. More gold. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, so BRB dudes. Hello, I have returned. Let us continue. What was I doing? Counterattack. I need 2 more Legion calibers for that. I think I had a quartz. I don't know. No, I don't. Zootramp Station. Wait, is she? What happened? Painter Sky, a painting created by Godard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting, as time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at this clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometime be the most beautiful sight. Huh. Wait. Rest in peace, Godard.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Well met, master.
Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
You adorned the wall with a painting.
Silence
Rest in peace, Godard.
Can you say there's no
Coastal Cave Hideout. Cool.
Sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial clone!
Huh. Weird.
This lonely performance, dreaming of Adelina on this couch, it is enjoyable in its own right. I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adelina's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas. Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it, even if I wander this coast forever. I'm sure you'll all agree. Attention, attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, Kratz Priam and Prima Donna, is about to begin. What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still. Attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, Kratz Priam and Prima Donna is about to begin.
Why do I feel like that's a quest? Oh god.
His lovely question haunts me still. Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this ghost forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adelina's angelic voice. It split the heavens. Heave the seas. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment? Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this ghost forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment? My partners, their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale.
Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown, it was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Huh. Oh. Was that it? I honestly thought there'd be more. Ah, damn it. Gets down. And then around. Sharp pipe. That was close. Oh. What am I gonna get? Grindstone coating capsule, miraculous enhancement, Madman's journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Madman journal. Who's the madman? Geppetto? Oh, thank God. All right, we're doing good so far. Balance crank. Going up. Wanted by the Order. Alidoro. The Hound. Wanted Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Alidoro. Oh. God, I did it again. I did it again. How dare you? List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, awaken puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experimentation, experiment number 7, regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Huh. Broad Bay 30-year can only be sold a bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30-year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the covered oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Whiskey. Let's go back to the fisherman. Cheers. Up and over around the tree. A knife stabber one. Bam, bam, bam. Silent Evangelist Mace. Mace head and mace handle. A snake head. Shot put. Now's your shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. Bam, 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 bam. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Bam, 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 bam. Alidoro, I'm gonna come to over you. Bam, 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 bam.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
How much? Ooh, 1630. 16300. Good to know.
It's time to celebrate.
Huh.
So, what?
Okay, buy that. But level up. Frozen Coasts. Ha. Nerd. I like this weapon. To the point. It's very blunt. Yeah, these blades are so good. Ah. Cool. Mayor's Journal, XXXX. Salo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. The fisherman. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels that I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. That was coming from the mayor. Yeah, Salo was a fisherman. I need the fisherman's weathered key.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Am I, the puppet, going to actually have an interaction with Leia before her death?
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
About finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
Malidoro.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us?
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part.
About how the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
About the photo in the
This
locket.
photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
About Romeo's whereabouts.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
About where Romeo is.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Yeah, so Arlecchino was a Riddler. Offered to help find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
About the next steps.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Give her the key.
They must be Park Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Damaged poster, a defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eye should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Her message cut off. Why?
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
All right.
Hold their attention! Hold their attention! Another one down. Keep going.
Oh, wow. Shepherd's Amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Where she's going is the correct way. I want to go the incorrect way right now. If there is one. There is
You have some
not.
skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Me. I'm the teacher.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Leia, no. You're not allowed.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I wonder why.
You have some skills, I must admit. Out of my way. Hold on, Remy.
Wow.
Hold on. This area is clear. I'll be right there! Let's go. We
We're
don't have much
pushing
time.
on through. Better keep up. Cause I need
I'll
to
create
get
an opening.
everything.
Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Better say that.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
We or me?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Uh-oh.
No! Open your eyes, please!
Leia, where are you?
Focus! It's starting. final fight. Then prepare yourself. Don't you dare harm him! It's this way. Quickly!
I have a feeling that's backwards.
We're wasting time. Okay, let's go. We're wasting time.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm sorry for the yawny.
I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate. You're dead. Not bad. You did well. Why have you stopped? Keep moving. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Alright, let's not die this time.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die! You have some skills, I must admit.
Where am I?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Good job.
This is nothing. Nothing at all. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. It's this way. Quickly.
Am I gonna have enough focus to be able to do this if there's a boss fight?
Look.
Rose
The
Estate.
Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Arlecchino, the king of riddles.
Here. I have the key.
That I had originally. I'm sorry. I'll be kind.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I got some laundry to put, exchange, and then yeah. So BRB dudes. In a moment after this.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Alright, BRB. Hello, I have returned. Let us continue. What was I doing? She is hella tired. We just got into the mansion. The Rose Estate. To be fair though, I could probably get 2 levels. And we can go back to Hotel Krot to go get more gold coins because I know it's been that much of a while.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. Open
Thank you. Clear blue sky.
Celebrate a brand new day to start again.
Tyrannosaurus. Oh, we did complete the 4th chapter, now Monad Charity House. I don't think we'll be able to get through to a new boss today. Can I? Super bloody, super scarry. Arlecchino, Romeo. Oh. It is too late, isn't it?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. blood-spattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo, get up.
Why are her eyes poked out? And his eyes? Monon Charity House.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Snowy nights. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs, because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. They're not aggressive. Huh. Gives me some Silent Hill vibes. A petition to the Order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious a man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is a way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action, sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Where's Rosora? Arlecchino. We broke a rock! And it wasn't Dwayne. Oh, it's fully broken right now. The decay didn't help. Sharing the warmth of giving an evening of philanthropy. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Arlecchino, where are you? Where's Leia? Uh-oh. Leia. You were here originally. Where did you go? Another letter from an old friend undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant and ambitious man who came to believe in his own genius reputation. Only focus on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied with when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she still was here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was a right path instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin. Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh. Uh-oh. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want? Sophia's diary.
This must be Sophia's room.
Is this the Blue Fairy?
She was here when all this happened.
A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Shit. Uh-oh. We have no choice but to continue. A little annoying, but that's fine. Damn, the music actually stopped full throttle. $8,700 ergo. All right. Nope, you're dead. You're gone. Oh. Going down. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. A butcher knife, maybe? Frenzied amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. What identifies as a like fatal attack? I forget. Ow. Going up. Edict purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth for leader Valentinus. For leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into Ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth. Guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Huh. No. Can you not? Nope. We handle this first. Bam. 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 Accusation against Simon, Sir Valentinus. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I've strived to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Quartz. Cool. Going up. Yep. Open. Another letter. Letter to Valentinus. Sir letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I live in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with a rose sword. I intended to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now. But I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. Oh no.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
What the hell? Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Is that Leia? Huh. Secret entrance, okay. Wait, an arm? Who's wait, Valentinus is Chambers? An arm was broken out. Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. Monstro? You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hand, Valentinus. Sawtooth wheel. God bless. Huh. Weapon quartz or courage amulet? Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. The model was flipping the hell out. Who's this? In celebration of the generous lady Sursani, and our other honorable sponsors. Okay. Let's go. Whee! Ah. Let's go. Of course. Dim ergo chunk. Rose Garden Key, a key obtained within the Rose Estate. It unlocks a door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krot, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson. An ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Alright. Rose Garden Key, let's go. I'm gonna assume that this right here is definitely gonna be a boss fight. The last battle, the end of the Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the Overture ends. Where was Rizora? I'm at the last battle of the DLC, apparently. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. But I did not see Rizora. Huh. Give me one quick moment, I'm sorry. Where is the Crop Lighthouse? There was that locked door that I never got to. Oh, I just never went left. Krot Mysteries, a haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses work because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that new keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. There was also that one boss that we never ended up killing either, which is super odd. Hello? Time to skewer a shark. Okay. Is this Monstro? Fisherman's weathered key. I need to get a beer for the fisherman to get his key, I'm assuming. This is the place shown in the decoded, frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just
Seems sensitive
suspicious.
to weight.
Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as
wait a
heavy as that
second.
lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I picked up that one thing. The Giant's amulet. It said sensitive to weight. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movement are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't know how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Oh, shit. They stuffed him in here after basically they found out that he nicked a few boxes. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die, even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date, a beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor, elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Alright, so we got the beer for the fisherman.
I can't go inside.
Rosora. Where's she? Is she at the top of the lighthouse? Or is she...
Full of sadness now.
There she is.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend.
We look like Carlo
But it's
to
okay
her.
that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Reserves treasure photo of the Tree of Friendship. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Wait, isn't that the tree? Is that the tree at the Krot Hotel? A child's drawing that looks very old. The third piece of a drawing.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there. Rizora's creator... I'm sure my creator... When your journey...
Pretty place. Motivity crank. There's only the Krot Hotel that I can think about for a pretty place. Let's go give the fisherman his beer for his last wish.
It's time.
Hand him the beer.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
To the brat?
Did
Everyone
the
was
brat
impressed.
Crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson.
Manolin.
That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the
Cheers.
beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use, strained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the net or going out to sea. Rest in peace. Krot Lighthouse. We got his shack to go into. Now it's gonna be his music. Old Fisherman's Letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Is this his wife?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
About the secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know
They will be. A crowd will be saved.
Fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines and claim.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I can only intend. For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. last time.
Bye, Alidora. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune.
You don't have to be so wise. Feel your beat of your heart, carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back, just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore.
Lower guard regained reduction.
We will be the last survivors. 'Cause you're here. Never give up, it won't be that easy. Pick yourself up. I know that you will always win, because you're the chosen one. Don't cry no more.
7.
We are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Well met.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Alright, we got the Great Adventure Mask, Veteran's Eye Patch, and Plundering Amulet.
If you're here, we are not scared
Well met. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed As the leader of the bastards, he is a Lamacchio.
Cause you're here.
Fisherman complete. Lamacchio complete. Alidoro complete. Alright, it's time. The last battle. So this is Arlecchino.
Faced before.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
Help Leia to initiate a cooperative battle.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I couldn't help it. I needed to help her.
Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up! Shut up!
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! Not anyone!
That's actually so sad. Her voice acting is really well done, but so is Arlecchino's.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Oh, freaking Christ, my dude.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
Holy shit. He just went full in on me. Okay. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Time to exit my stage.
I don't think I need to help her up, to be honest. Damn, this is the one time where the story beats kind of like match up super well with a helper. I know they do it in some Souls games, but it's like it just matches so well in here.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Okay, so he is actually pretty tough. Leia just had a lot of damage. Leia had a lot of damage. She is able to take a lot of hits, and she pulls the aggro off of me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Leia's voice actress goes in, though. I will say that. Arlecchino's voice actor also goes in as well. He's super impressive. He was a very good pulling point for like the riddles in like base game. But now seeing how he would be now is kind of insane.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Risk your life for another. How can you even consider to exit my stage?
Yeah, Arlecchino's actually pretty tough. Okay.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. said farewell to his arms. Now, time to exit my stage.
I have a bit of his pattern down.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
This is one of the reasons why having voice lines for characters in boss battles doesn't really work. It works for the first impact, but like they need to be quiet over a period of time because you're just hearing the exact same thing over and over again. Tick tock, you're on the clock.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Better. Yeah, it's showcasing me how easily you can push through bosses if you had like summons and whatnot. Leia also being like the strongest possible summon if they keep to her status of legendary stalker. She did massive damage.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
these two.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Trying to think if I should fight Arlecchino right now, or if I should save him for tomorrow.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
He doesn't stop attacking. What? Leia was absolutely the biggest carry.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
So, two phaser. Yeah. Yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
This bastard, though. Where's my bat?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
So they are doing it like that. Every time I heal, he just randomly pops at me. Okay. Phase 1 done.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This
Christ, that is horrifying as hell.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
That was like unfair as all hell. It's the super opening attack at the it's the super opening attack. They do that at the very beginning so that basically it's like, yeah, they're going all out from the get-go. Learn how to like dodge, block it and everything, and then like after that, yeah.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
This is gonna be tough. I do not think I'll be able to do this right now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
This is genuinely tough.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I didn't hit the weak point attack. I was spamming the RB, but it just didn't go into the attack. For not the weak point, the critical hit, I think it's called. I can't remember, but anyways, it didn't let me do that, and then I missed my timing, and then everything just crumbled from there.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. of my work led me to anything like you. Wow! Why are you different? You do not fit any parameters of my research! Enough! None of my work led me to anything like you! Wow! Why are you different?
Christ, my dude.
Got you. Time to exit my stage.
You have to outlive it the first time, and then basically you have to probably deal with it 2 more times at, like, minimal. So 3 times in total. I got experience, though.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
No, not the command grab.
What exactly are you?
Did that kill me?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I had such a good phase 1. And then phase 2, I was a complete pushover.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I had the best phase 1 of my life in the last one, and I can't believe I blew the phase 2 early on.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Time to exit my stage!
Damn it. Damn it. Alright, we got this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I mistimed the last parry. One day I hope video game clipping could never bother me again. Close clipping.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit.
Why
my
did it not
stage.
end? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Fun. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
No way, I'm dead.
Think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
He did setup into basically an unblockable into like because you needed to do a perfect guard right there into a command grab. That is so insane.
and you appear to be nothing but talk. Your life for another. How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Me to anything like you. Why are you different? Time to exit my stage.
That's the first time I've seen that move. Oh my god.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
All right, another.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
It was so hard just to get it back to normal, but I guess at that point, if I'm not moderating it, that's my fault. Moderating my weapon with the sharpness. AKA, I'm playing Monster Hunter. Go figure.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
My dude, I just want to get like a pace, some bearing against Phase 2 Arlecchino. If I could get that, I'm fine.
and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Keep going.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Remarkable.
Come on, my dude. That's the longest command grab I've ever seen. The most delayed.
Time to exit my
That just straight out kills me. Alright, I figured out how to, for the majority, avoid his beginning attack, but Christ, I have to actually... I have to preserve a lot of these vials.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
That was actually not a bad run until like the very end where I just let go of the attack, the charge attack super early. Arlecchino.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arm. Time to exit my stage.
I have phase 1 down, but it's still hard because it's that weird timing that you have to like do for his attack patterns because he changes them up super well.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
my research. Got you. You stay down this time. Time to exit my stage.
Okay. I'm getting better. It's trying to get his like erratic timings down for his like swipe, stab in his second phase. I wonder if I could just dodge left when he's doing that one unblockable, because he's doing a certain side, like kind of side slash.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
sets up Okizemi, like seriously. It's basically making sure that I go into a hit, but it's a guaranteed command grab instead of the command grab falling out. That was probably one of my best runs, though. Let's go get some gold coins, some more revives, and see where life takes us right now. I really do like Misty Era, though. Alidoro, the Hound.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Fun.
my stage!
Got a little greedy right there. I was trying to go to see if he was gonna break soon, but he didn't, so it be what it be. Phenomenal final boss, though. I will give it credit to that. Like, they did a fantastic job. Arlecchino's really cool, great personality, and great moveset.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You
their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
He jumped over my charge attack when he was in white. Fun. That was a pretty damn good run, too. Slapstick.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
No free damage.
led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
That's my fault. That's not bad though. I'm getting there. I think I have the majority of the pattern down now. It's just not fucking up. Three nine six.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I don't know if I can. I have a half an hour left. We'll see. Arlecchino's a tough fight. I like it though. Not gonna front. Very cool boss.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different? Ouch. You're an aberration to exit my
Motherfucker!
stage.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Oh, why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
exit my stage!
We're continuing in the next session, BRB. I'm gonna end this one where BRBing right now just to continue into the next part because I don't have enough time for even if I did win. So BRB dudes.